Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Ooh, Hydra.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor.
Oh, quantum design handled that nicely.
It's the combination that's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
I guess you're right. Kind of like hot chocolate and peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, what would be done?
Good to see you, Hunter.
I never expected I'd be here before I met you. I didn't.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. They've got your back.
messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Here we go. Don't make the same mistake twice. Let me give you a hand. Guess I'm still the focus here. That was something.
They're mine. Who's next? You've got one chance to talk.
I hope you learned your lesson. Try harder than that.
I need a medic here!
Target locked in.
Watch for the sneaky one.
They've got friends.
Hydra sure does get around.
The advantage is mine.
time's over.
Now that was something.
What's this? Next time I won't go easy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Fire command.
Engaging target!
You're starting to piss me off.
That's not supposed to hurt. War-worn bodies on the way.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
What? Your mother.
I'm on it. It's about time.
I am impressed.
Take this.
Hail Hydra!
Follow my lead! Looks like they have got help.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Would love to see Carol ugly. Not those two.
Now leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Arc Delta on approach.
No point in protecting your master now.
Hydra green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. One more time. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
You're mine! Someone feel a breeze. Our friend is down.
I've got your back.
You have nothing to fear.
Is that all?
Now that was something. No mercy for the servants of Bullet.
Not bad. Here, this should help. You've really got a one-track mind.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that!
For Hydra.
I could have made them
That's not good. That's not supposed to hurt. Armed Gamma nearing position. Don't waste the opportunity.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too? One more time.
seen that before. You're done here.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Watch. Watch close.
By her command, you're mine.
All Vader moving into position. It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Spill it. Watch this. No way they're ready for this.
You make that look almost too easy.
Get some.
Nice move.
Tracking movement.
Here it goes.
By her command.
We got company. It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade.
I only advances in the future. At the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Should get the blood pumping.
Go.
I'm impressed. Someone feel a breeze.
Serve her with honor.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Barely a scratch.
Never surrender!
Had just about enough of this.
Listen where you're going.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
That was something.
You have earned this.
Systems damage.
The light is on our side.
I owe one.
The advantage is mine. Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra. Not slow me down.
By her command. Arm Alpha reinforcing. I've got your back.
The odds are still in my favor.
That's one hell of a move.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We serve until the end.
I just don't know when to quit.
Don't waste it.
I think we've got the upper hand.
About time.
Interesting. Take this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
with me on this one.
Well executed.
Archer, Immortalis!
I will make you suffer for that.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
We have the upper hand for now. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Main course has arrived.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
I heard command.
Lucky shot.
One daily special coming up.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
That's a neat trick.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Give her mother my regards in hell. Come get her. Mother.
Targeting systems active. By her command. Regroup and await reinforcements. You're gonna like this.
You're doing well so far. Leave some for the rest of us.
I bet I can make you talk. sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party? You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
sick.
We're losing her! Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hail Hydra! Mother, protect us. No one will touch you.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Might sting a little.
They deserve no mercy. Watch and learn, my friend. Sometimes I even impress myself. Something from the depths.
That hurt!
We stand with the Mother. We are immovable.
That will be enough. Follow my movement.
Train you for this, huh? Must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
We cannot be turned back.
This shall be of great help. Your fate is sealed. Hydra's stand fallen a great deal.
Hail Hydra!
Prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
bites will heal you.
My humble thanks.
I think they underestimated you, Doc. This one's for you!
Their mystics fall before us.
We will never forsake her. Feel her.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still do this, Alex. If something still please tell Tony not to touch my stuff. Let's give it a go. A gift from the ancient traditions.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Here we go again. Should come in handy.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That was pretty cool.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
My purpose is...
I'll need time to regain my sense.
Touch you.
Just like we planned. Coming at you. Right, I'm feeling it. I'm going for it. This should help. Take that. Looks like it's up to you. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Here we go again. Just the boost I needed.
Only temporary.
Good one.
Hydra Immortalis. Your end is near.
That wasn't very nice.
I will never remember.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
The rift opens.
Protect us.
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this.
You had your chance to escape.
We will not fall that easily.
Hail that. Welcome assistance.
like it! You know, you're pretty good at this. I'm going for it. It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
And enjoy the pain. Or will
I stand with the mother.
I like our chances. That was really something. Let me show you the way.
pain will shake our loyalty.
Here we go!
That's the spirit.
Try this one!
We will not fail. Suffer her wrath.
I'll return the favor in kind. Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Okay, that was awesome.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely on hired hands occasionally. Prepare yourself! The light shines on the most dutiful.
Behold the light's gift.
I thank you.
That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer's Supreme.
I'm not quite myself all of a sudden.
Everything looks good so far. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. This one's for you. Nice. Let's do this.
This should aid me in my fight.
Looks like it's line of work.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Someone... Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes. And New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but...
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Steven to think I'm pitying him.
Dr. Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
I hydrate. Blood is most...
What you doing, Charlie?
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after?
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Of course. The Abbey is a part of me.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bumped at.
I am almost afraid to ask.
Smart call. I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house, don't worry.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with magic again. She's a good one.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there, fighting.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep busy. Where's Caretaker?
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. These should definitely give you an edge. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later. Don't forget to write.
Strange and Tony should start outlaws. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Ready for more?
This'll make a difference.
See you around. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's give this a try.
I think we've got something for everyone. Later. Time to take it to the next level. We need any advantage we can get. Peace.
task for us? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
I expect this to be quite impactful. The forge is a powerful tool.
Not my best work, but it'll do. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Hunter, hello.
We better keep an eye on him.
Practice makes perfect.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Do your thing.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Ready to work?
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
All right then.
We're mostly alive, they're mostly not. So yeah, we're good.
Leave some for the rest of us. The advantage is mine.
Judgment.
possibly match your strength.
Step right up. Test break. Mama said knock you out.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Insert catchphrase here. Stacking them deep today. Bad luck for you, friendo. That unicorn is pissed.
It was your time.
Now that was something.
Here we go, partner.
I suppose it's something.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Just like old times.
So they're all looking at me for some reason.
I'm impressed.
Prepare yourselves. Chosen.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
The stench of their sins fills the air. None can escape it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
My power knows no limits.
With extreme prejudice. Gee, I better distribute my skill points. Gonna get you! I was saving this for a special occasion.
Nice.
I am impressed. Walk in the light.
Careful, I'm allergic to latex. Right up.
That'll work.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Make way.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine. You have earned this.
Is that the best you've got? The job done.
Did someone feel a breeze?
More goons? Oh, you shouldn't have! Really? These things look worse than I do. Allow me! Somebody call the meat wagon! her!
The light will carry you onward.
I'm all tingly! Insert catchphrase here!
Whatever gets the job done. Vengeance has come.
I'm so glad I don't have a conscience right now.
This changes nothing.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. All right, people. Let's do it.
chance. That's the spirit. Roger that. Interesting tactic.
You should never have come here. I've been waiting. An intriguing advancement. I smell your fear. You've left me no choice. I'll make quick work of it. It is too late for you.
Nice work.
So
This should aid me in my fight.
be my victim.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Engaging!
That was really something. Let's give it a go.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Put it to good use.
I'm starting to get irritated.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others. I must be the popular one today. Let me show you the way.
That's gonna leave a mark. That's the stuff.
Now.
We've certainly come a long way from our chosen fields, haven't we, Doctor?
I've got you.
I think.
Be my victim!
That's some move.
Impressive. By the will of the old gods. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Watch and learn.
actually hurt.
It doesn't matter how many times you try. It's a shame we won't have the opportunity to study them.
I'm going in. They're not going to like this. Someone order a chocolate sandwich?
Any progress is good progress.
On my mark.
You had my complete confidence.
No one is to blame.
A moment of preparation.
I think you got him. I'll make good use of this.
Now remember who started this.
Target confirmed.
That was really something.
Intolerable. Your support group.
You know I know magic, right?
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Poor Dr. Strange. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
We needed that sanctum.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Come here. Leave some for the rest of us. Let's do this.
Good work.
Hail that. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I always hold a grudge.
For victory! Hold for backup!
We are immovable.
I am still the prize.
Ought to make things interesting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What?
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra. Your time has come. Forever in service. Don't think I will forget that.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Arm Beta en route for support.
Still coming for me.
You're doing well so far.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Never seen that before.
It's the best I
I am impressed. You had your chance to escape.
Someone call for reinforcements?
You do not seem to be a match for us. off while you still can.
Come closer, little one.
Time to bleed. Who's next?
That will do.
The enemy has the upper hand. I was born for this. My time will die.
Have the upper hand for now.
Consider it.
Now that was something.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey, look who's awake.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hi, Hunter. So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not mind. Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why didn't you think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No.
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, Was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
It is better than not knowing, but I am still figuring out how to feel about it.
That's normal. Take your time. There's no need to rush. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
I thought I had...
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered. I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they'd blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
People can fracture under pressure. Better to know that early so you do not crumble later in life.
A fractured bone doesn't heal any stronger. Sometimes it never fully heals. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that. There better be a next time.
That is something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. Feel it. I will not let you down.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army. Much like Lilith. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Do not stand a chance.
Your mother abandoned you.
us see if they have an answer for this. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by to absorb his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Some for the rest of us. Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. Better than that.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. Power of the light. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. The advantage is mine. Walk in the light. This shall be of great help. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Possibly match your strength.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. Too weak for this fight. Embarrassed by her weakness.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's reptile species.
Welcome assistance. You have earned this. Your mother abandoned you. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? No mercy for the serpents. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. On our side. Welcome assistance. This shall be of great help. Do not stand a chance. Now that was something. Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
some for the rest of us. We're going to pay for that.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Once again, undisturbed fall.
Your time.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
This shall be of great help. Light will carry you onward. The power of the light. Their time is short. Return to your mother. Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come.
You were unprepared.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Looks like a
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set revels in his blessing. Perhaps I ask too much of him. There is only so much Hippus can do.
He hears me, but has no answers. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there. Hi, kiddo.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Salutations.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Father of Serpents is smiling. Set regards no obstacles. Autumn reveals all. Curious. Set is in good humor today. Set regards no obstacles. Autumn be praised. Set revels in his blessing. Nothing can stand in his way. He sees our path. Hippus brings renewal. The Father of Serpents is smiling. Set is in good humor today. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set revels in his blessing. Set is in good humor today. Intriguing. Set must not be listening today. Autumn, show me that. Set regards no obstacle. Set has decided not to. Autumn must not see it that way. The son of Gaia approves. Mother of Serpents is smiling. Autumn be praised. Nothing can stand in his way. The Father of Serpents is smiling. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. Sees our path. That is something. Nothing can stand in his way.